Yeah, this.
Oh no, the Doise is dead on the track. I just noticed that. Poor bastard.
Logan is
No,
trying to
hit
cheat.
the ceiling.
Oh no! What was that interaction? Oh my god! What?
I tried to pull off something cool and I fucked up.
No! Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh my god! This map is fucking crazy.
There's a lot of Juicebox inspiration in how the ESP works.
Oh my god!
Yes,
Oh
I
my
wanted
god, I saw that.
That's insane!
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm getting destroyed.
Was that there was a massive end cut.
Yes, you skipped way too much here at the end.
Yeah.
And it doesn't close, which I think someone pointed out, and they thought, oh.
Giggle!
Holy
What
fuck!
happened? What happened to you?
That was amazing! Water. Where's my gun? What? What the fuck? No! Holy fuck! You can't do that? You can't just do that? Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh my god! This map is fucking crazy. We replaying the greatest hits now? We just played this one. We just played this damn clip. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Hello, chat. Hello, 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 Cash. Hello, Cole. Hello, T2. Hello, LSA. Welcome in. It's a bit warm, and it is a bit warm. It is a bit warm. It is, in fact, I wonder. I think it's like 25 degrees today. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 22? Well, it doesn't feel like 22. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I think it was 25 yesterday. Hello, Barky. Hello, Juggy. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. It is a good to be back. How is everyone doing? What am I saying? How is everyone doing? How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Hello, Everinian. Let me get the notebook out. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? But we still have mysteries to solve in Blueprints. It is not, in fact, over. There is so much to do still. I think. The thing is, we had a lot of unresolved stuff, so. Tired, not bad. I am cold. Had today off and did nothing was much needed. We all need like days where nothing happens. That's true. That's true. Put this away. I had a pretty productive weekend. I cleaned up around the house, did some stuff that was sorely needed. I still need to do more stuff. But that's okay. Why am I closing this again? There we go. I need that for the stream. And we started the Archipelago, which has been proceeding smoothly. So I'm feeling pretty good. I am, on the other hand, a little tired as well. My sleep schedule has not been the best. I blame the warmer weather because I don't deal well with that. But you know, things could always be worse, you know? Your Honor, Monday. That's true. Unfortunately, it is Monday. I guess, like, it'd be fucked up if we just skipped Monday, too. But, I do think that a lot of people would be okay with that. Blaming weather mod? No. I don't play SRB2 card anymore, so I can't do that. Do we have to go in here? I don't think so. I'm gonna go in here anyway. Maybe I missed something.
Hi there.
I gotta get back into the groove of this game too, because you know, I haven't played it for like 2 weeks, and last time I haven't played this game for 2 weeks, I needed to get back into the groove of it. So, you know how it goes. I'm gonna miss Weathermod. Weathermod was fun. It was really fun. There were a lot of good V1 add-ons that I would like to see back, but you know. Monday should be called Tired Day. Well, it's not like, I mean, no, you're right. You're right. Well, every day is Tired Day for me. I'm like sleep deprived. That's just how it is. We live with it. We live with it. It's okay. It's okay. What the hell is the Mount Holly gift shop? What the hell? They should make work weeks 4 days or 3 or 2. I agree. Or 1. Just pay me for sitting. I should be paid for sleeping. What is this? Enjoy a lunch? Mizu, thank you for resubscribing with Prime for 18 years. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Must your house have a gift shop? Cause we're special, okay? We have the coolest house ever. Thank you, Mizu. How you doing? We need money. It is overpriced. Look at this. Unlock dare mode. What the fuck? Dare mode? Is there also a truth mode? I need him. The giant swimbird plushie. How big do you think he is? It says giant. Is there a oh, that is a big plushie. These 8 inches. I feel like it's bigger. It's bigger than 8 inches. That's a big boy. Let's see. Is there anything else around here? Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. They got a lot of cool stuff. I hate ads more than I like you. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's messed up. You can't go around telling people. But I also hate ads. I get it. Let's do the boudoir. Hydrate. Yes, I got a cup of tea. I'm well equipped today. Probably a bit over equipped because I got I had a can of iced tea in the fridge, so I got that. I got a glass of Coke Zero, so I'm doubling up on the soda. But I also have a cup of tea, and I have a big old bottle of water. So I'm like quadrupling up on drinks today. On the plus side, that means I probably won't have to refill, right? Right? I have Aldi Coke. Yeah, I like Pepsi, but they ran out. They didn't have anymore. There are 2 true boxes. That's not true. There are 2 empty boxes. That is true. This box is empty. It's in the black box. Okay. Yeah. I've been out of it a little bit. Because this, yeah. But I still know how to do this. I'm drinking water max and dude. Water hits so well. It goes crazy when you're thirsty. I'm always saying this. Water goes crazy when you're thirsty. Not for me. Well, you're drinking expired milkshakes and shit. That's different. You're built different. I saw that you finally showed off. You finally revealed 47 Orc. What's his name? Grisha, I think. Oh, I want a nursery. Very cool. I don't think he really looks like Agent 47, but he is bald, so I'll give it to you. He do be looking kind of fabulous though. He died. Yeah, I remember that. It was a tragic event. His name shall be passed down the generations. Or whatever. Storeroom. Cole, how about this? I can't afford the giant bird plushie. It's $110, but I have the next best thing, okay? You could put this on your fridge. I drew this myself. Will that suffice? Will that suffice? Will that be okay? You can put this on your fridge. You can look at it every time you open the fridge and get some expired milkshake. Wait, no, that's cash. Get some normal milkshake. Get some normal milkshake. Cool, I'll fight you for it. I wouldn't pick a fight. I wouldn't pick a fight with him. I would not pick a fight with Cole. He's gonna ban you. You're getting timed out. You're gonna get put in the crystal. Choose your next words very, very wisely. Ooh. And then, bedroom closet. Is puns allowed? Puns are allowed if you want to make some puns. You want to make some puns? Go ahead. Go ahead. The last person who fought me got 0-4'd in the Mario Sports Gauntlet. That's true. That's true. You don't want to suffer the same fate as Cyan. Or maybe you do. What do I know? This might have been a bad choice, because I might have just soft-locked it. I hope not. Let's see. Here for my free diggle is me. Hello, is me. Okay, we gotta... What a great way to start. What a great way to start. What a great way to start. Alright, let's restart. Call it a day. What a great way to start. Yeah. Save it, continue. Can we get a diggle redeem where you have to redeem a second diggle? Well, it's not really free then if it's a redeem, is it? We're running through Grandpa's trick house again. You know it. I'm kind of out of it, as you can tell. It's been a bit. We get 1 diggle for free. It's you. Oh, and then more diggles for a price. Yes. The double diggle special. Okay, I see what you're cooking. We could do that. Theoretically. We could do that. 2 special items. A metal detector. And a wrench. I've never even gotten to use the wrench. Can you really say any diggles are free? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Because I'm not free. As many others, I am not free because I am under the yoke of capitalism and materialism or whatever. None of us are truly free, are we? We're all crushed under the same boot, is what I'm saying. Give me 2 keys. And $1. I'm rich. The parlor. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Fuck, we gotta run through this one. This one's not easy. We gotta run through this one. If this is true... Okay, we can't start with this one. If this is true, then this contains the gems, and that's true. Which means that this one, hang on. Which means that both of these could be false. Oh no, oh no. If this is false, then the empty boxes both have true statements, which means that this has a true statement. But that's not possible if this is true. If this is false, then this is empty. Then this one could be true, which means that these are both true, which means that this one and this one is true. And what the fuck? I think it's gotta be the black box, right? No, it can't be. It can't be the black box. If this is true, then this could be false. And that means that the empty boxes could have false statements. But that give this this one says then that this has a false statement. And I think it's the black box. My brain's starting to hurt, so we're just gonna pick the black box. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna get stuck in the weeds for too long. It's been a little bit. I just got out of the weekend. I'm having a tea. I'm relaxing. We can't be getting stuck in the weeds like this. We're just getting started. It's the start of the second day, because the first day I was being a goober. I could run it through 1,000,000 times. It's not gonna change. And then a gem. Remember thinking what would make you more tired? Anything makes me tired because I don't sleep well. I think if you had top 10 sleepiest streamers, I would probably be there. Do I want this or do I want this? I think I want this. Ooh, shovel. I'm so lucky my house is still a bit chilly. Reminds me of my old conservatory. I wish my apartment was more chilly. I kind of like the hot weather just makes me even more tired, to be honest. And like summer is coming. So maybe over the summer streams might get a little shorter again. Which like they already got a little bit shorter, but we'll probably keep to that. We'll see. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to put a bedroom here. I think it's already come. Maybe. But it's still like tolerable. I don't know. It hasn't hit 30 degrees yet. Except it did like a week and a half ago. We hit 30. But yeah. You should stream from your nearest body of water. I mean, there's a little like what would it be? Like a little creek nearby? Would it be a little creek? Sure, let's call it a little creek. Does that count? Corridor is always left unlocked. Sure, but I need to go up. I need to go left. Please? Pantry. Okay. Sure? Okay, okay. You got it then. We're going back and we're going to make something here. Security. Probably just a guest bedroom. Get some steps going. We could always draft security later. Could live on a duck pond. Are you a duck? Are you secretly a duck? Have you always been a duck this whole time? I could believe it. Do ducks have like better immune systems than humans or worse? Because you know with cats, they got good immune systems. But with ducks, I'm not so sure. Quack. Cash says no, not a duck. But have you ever walked up to a lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Got any grapes?" Because if you have, then I'm not so sure. My immune system is decent. It has to be, because you're always drinking the... Well, no, because you're always kind of getting sick, too. I don't know. I don't know. Storeroom. There we go. I'm just like going, but I gotta think about what I want to do, because what are some of the mysteries? I want to find out how to open the safes, and for that we need dates. So I should be writing down any date that I find. I happened to get spoiled on one, which I honestly should have figured out myself. When we get there, you're gonna feel stupid. Because I saw the answer to one of the safes, and then I told Proto, and Proto was like, "How have you not figured it out yet? Think about what's in the room. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see." Anyone that's been here from the start with me is gonna feel like a goober when I get to that room. Hallway. Why do we have fingertips but not toe tips? That's a mystery. Is that a mystery? Because I feel like we do have toe tips. We just don't call them that. Like the tips of your toes are at the same spot where your fingertips would be if they were fingers. Right? You don't call them that. Walk-in closet. You just said tips of your toes? Yeah, but those are toe tips. Right, if we can draft a vault, we still have to open the safe deposit key too. 304. And we got lock tips. Lock tips? Lock picks. lock tips, lock picks. I've been thinking about getting the Xbox Game Pass for a month and just playing the Oblivion remaster, because honestly, I need a game like that. I need a game like that, like, from time to time. Should we get a workshop and see if we can get to the yeah. We should get to the oh. Make it a common place. Because then, maybe I could make the super sledgehammer at some point. Or whatever it's called. There's gotta be something that's like that. Or there's like a shovel upgrade too, right? Because I can combine this with a shovel too. And there's just the one thing that I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. Detector shovel? No. We'll come back to that later. I just need to find more stuff now. Money. You've not played it before? No, I haven't played Oblivion. I probably have like maybe like 30 minutes in Oblivion. Because I did try it out. And I tried making a new character, and then I think you start in like a jail, and then it's like fucking there's a rude guy. It's how it usually goes. And I don't really remember anything past that. So I know I haven't played it for a very long time. I've barely played it. So I think that could be a fun time. I think we just need like I need a big RPG from time to time. After that, you wake up in the back of a cart. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Trying to cross the border like the rest of us or whatever. I think you're right. Redraw on that one. West Wing Hall. Not this shit again? What do you mean? Laboratory. Make that one common too. What about Oblivion makes it a contender for one of those games? I just need a big world. I need a big world to run around in. And isn't Oblivion a big world to run around in? I feel like it is. All of the Elder Scrolls games are kind of like that. What are we doing here again? We already did this once. What was that for? Well, you gotta power it first. I remember now. Solving secrets? Yes. There is a lot of stuff that I've never done. I've never figured out in this game. We've rolled credits, but we haven't beaten the game, you know? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then gain a star. We could just get more stars. Why not? Yeah, why not? Or we could do it with a shop room. But am I gonna draft a lot of shop rooms? Well, if I could avoid it, I'd rather not draft red rooms either. So let's do this. Yes. And since we're here, Swan Song. How you doing, Ash Jim? Not too bad, just dicking around. That's good. Yeah, I'm just like I would like pick Skyrim if I hadn't already played Skyrim. So the Oblivion remaster is like the perfect alternative because I haven't played Oblivion. I've also not played Morrowind, but well, I think I started it, but I found it a little hard to get into back in the day when I played it. Maybe now that I've built up some tolerance for old school games, I could I could play it. What were we doing again? Remote terminal access to security. Yes. Because I could turn off the keycard system. Well, I don't want to turn it off, but I want to keycard system settings, offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Now I don't need to draft security if I can find the breaker that's good enough. Dining room. Yeah, I don't need security. Living is peak, don't research anything. There's a lot of funny things to do. Yeah, I've mostly just seen videos of the game being wacky and kind of buggy. There's some very funny videos. Like the guy on the elevator and then it goes up and then the other guy comes to investigate the crushed first NPC and he's also gets crushed. There's a lot of good videos. It's the best for streaming because it's quite funny. I gotta play it. Every Skyrim was kind of funny too, but just like in the ways that it breaks. I feel like, to me, my impression of Elder Scrolls is that the story is not very interesting, but the worlds are like fun to go through. I need the vaults. Yes. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not hating. I don't really know that much about Elder Scrolls, to be honest. But I do like fantasy. So, 304. Upgrade disc and gems and the red. Oh no, that's a passport. Passport to Fen areas. J ribbon. So this is a fake one, right? It's a fake passport. Cause that's not J ribbon. That's, what's her name? Do I have her name written down? The storybook author. I guess they did smuggle her out of the country, huh? It's John Winston. Oblivion was kind of neat, simple but neat story-wise. Side mission is really good where all the good... The side missions is really where all the good shit is. I would definitely like explore all the side quests and stuff if I do play it. So, don't worry about that. The real question is when to play it, because I got stuff lined up. I at least want to beat Tomb Raider 1, so that's where tomorrow, I think. No, that's Wednesday. I'm gonna dedicate Wednesday to Tomb Raider, and tomorrow to Yakuza, and Thursday to Yakuza. And then next week I don't know if I'll do that next week actually, but soon. Because Deltarune, like 3 and 4, I think, are coming out next month. I kind of want to replay Deltarune 1 and 2 because it's been a while. And I don't think I even have my save files for those games. So I wanna replay those. So I gotta get to that. See you later, LSA. And what else? I could have sworn I had more lined up. I guess like Abiotic Hardcore I want to get back to at some point. There's no really any rush on that one though. Play it right now? No, not right now. We still gotta solve the mysteries and blueprints too. Which I'm sure there's still a lot of. There's so much stuff to be done. There's so much stuff. And I gotta, which like these are like also like big RPGs. They're just not like open world RPGs as far as I know, but like Metaphor, ReFantasio, I still gotta play that one, and I mean, I'm interested in Persona 5, but I probably won't stream that one. What else? There was one more. FF7 remake? Was it that one? I think it was that one. And also, I mean, Yakuza 5, sure, which I think is going to be a lot longer still, but Yakuza 6 and beyond are also in the cards for the future. My backlog is like giant games. But I'm just like in the mood for big open world RPG stuff right now. So I feel like Oblivion, like Xbox Game Pass isn't that expensive. I could just like do it. Speak Easy? Basic Edition. Oh, I could... The fucking math room, the math puzzle room. We can make it easier. We can make it basic edition only. I don't know about that. I got it figured out now, right? If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Okay. Oh, Pool Hall adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. That's good. That's good. I want this one. Yes. I think I've mostly done everything in Skyrim now. I never finished Skyrim. I had a lot of fun fucking around in Skyrim, but I would not say the game is very interesting. It's just a fun game to fuck around in, to be honest. Boudoir. It is funny. It's very funny. It's a good game. It is. It is. It is a good game. I have been on record saying it's not a good game. I take that back. It is a good game. Skyrim is a fun game, but I don't think like the story is like, and the world are not like the most interesting. I just like, sometimes I need a game like that. It is pretty plain, yeah. And I don't really like fighting the dragons in that game. I thinking about it, I guess like the dragons in most games aren't like super into, because like when I come across a dragon in like Elden Ring, I'm like, again? Again, man? Really? Relax, I'll handle it. The architect and the builder, they arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. How you doing, Babo? How you doing? Everyone enjoys their first Elder Scrolls the most. I had a fun time with Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I think it's just, if you put me in a big open world, I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna have a fun time. Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4 and whatever. It's fun. Elder Scrolls is fun. I'm probably not gonna finish the game. I will not see the end credits roll, but I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have a blast. Skyrim's a downgrade from Oblivion, so much less to break. Is it really that much of a difference? I'm very curious about Oblivion. I also find it very funny that they're selling the horse armor again. It is funny. It is funny. Skyrim cheese stuff is so funny. I remember in the launch version of Skyrim, I don't know if they ever patched this. Maybe they haven't. Maybe it's still like this. If you got hit by like one of those big troll guys, you would go flying 1,000,000 meters into the sky. do they still do that? Was that ever fixed? It was just slapstick comedy. It was so funny. They kept it the same. Yes, yes. In Oblivion, you can make custom spells. Oh, really? Custom spells really make the game super cheesable. Should I, like, invest in magic in Oblivion, then? Oftentimes, I mean, in Elder Scrolls, you can kind of just do everything, right? It's not like Dark Souls where you gotta pick. Am I investing in intelligence? I don't want to hit Babo's giant dragon legs. Babo? Is Babo a dragon? I don't want to work. Welcome to Monday, buddy. Get in line. Anyway, Barky, are you here? Is Barky here? This is the room. This is the room, Barky. Are you here? What do you think the code is? What do you think the code is? You probably don't know. But let's look around the room because there's a hint. The hint is this picture. No idea. But the safe is in this picture, right? The hint is in this picture. What do you think the answer is? Look at the picture very closely. And keep in mind the secret rule. Keep in mind the secret rule. If we count small gates, I don't know what that means. 8 dates crack 8 safes. The dates crack the safes. So what would the answer be? There's no way of knowing. No, there's a way of knowing. I felt like an idiot. I felt like an idiot that I hadn't figured this one out. We know it's a date. It's 2, 5, 1, 2. See? We know it's a date. I felt like such a fucking idiot when I hadn't figured this one out. In Elder Scrolls, a lot of the fun, crazy stuff involves some level of magic potion and cheese. Okay. Magic potion cheese. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I think I will play that. I think I will be playing Oblivion soon. Whether that's before or after Deltarune, I'm not sure. Because Deltarune is also... Oh my god, I just fucking realized Night Rain is coming out at the end of the month. There's so many games to play. What am I gonna do? Limited time in a day. Look, it's a little table. A little table. It's like a little pizza table. 4. It's lore time. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be paid to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay. All right. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas. That's messed up. Christmas drama, yes. Our favorite. I've had a few of those. Not on this level though. I wasn't smuggling my niece out of the country. Or whatever fucking grandpa did. I don't have the full picture yet. Anyway, now we have 2 envelopes. And there are 8 or maybe 7 because one of them got stolen, I think, if I recall correctly. So there might be 7 or there might be 8. We can't know for sure. Could draft a dark room and then go in, go out. Now that the lights are out, go back to the other end because there is more mansion to build there. 7 collectibles, wow. There might be 7, there might be 8. I'm just like, we don't have the full picture yet. We have a large part of the picture. I think. Like, a lot of hints have been dropped on us, and I'm kind of stupid, so I've probably missed a bunch of them. Yeah. Ripping off Sonic, they invented 7 collectibles. What about the Dragon Balls? Also, weren't there only 6 in the first Sonic? They're balls? Yeah, but you collect them. Or Goku does. Not you, specifically. I don't know, maybe you do. Maybe you're out collecting Dragon Balls. And 8 in Sonic the Fighters. It's true. It's true. Give me gems. And we have a shovel. That's right. We don't have a sledgehammer though. Why were there 8 in Sonic the Fighters? Is it because every character has a Chaos Emerald and they had 8 characters? Did they have 8 characters? What are the characters in Sonic the Fighters? You got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Bark, Fang, Bean. It's the 8th. Was Eggman playable? What's the 8th? There were 8. Probably wanted to make sure you could fight everyone at least once in the arcade mode. Yeah, that would make sense. Honey? Honey? Wasn't Honey like a hidden, like unreleased one? Or am I like confusing that? Fang, Amy, Espio. Espio was in that game? I didn't know that. I probably did know that, actually. I probably did, but I just forgot. Yes, okay. Gotcha. Oh, we have more drafting strategy. Write this down, okay? Honey was original unreleased. Yeah. Honey was unreleased. That's right. Metal and Eggman were boss characters. Okay. I've played Sonic the Fighters because I had on the GameCube, I had a I don't know what it was called. There was a collection on the GameCube that had it. Was that Gems Collection? I don't know which one. Sega Mega Collection? No, it had a was it Gems? I had a collection on GameCube. It had that game, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it that much, so I never played it that much. I was kind of bad at it when I was a little biggle. Hydrate, yes. I'm gonna have some water. Which is a good idea because I'm about to read all of this shit. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambition to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Okay. That's fair, yeah. It was a weird call to make a Sonic fighting game. Was it? I think like Sonic is like a good... Maybe not. I mean, it's a good IP. You could make it like a sick, like, anime fighter type game, like Budokai or something, you know? I think like maybe the format they chose for it is not great. But imagine like a spectacle fighter. No, that's not what it's called. What is the anime fighter like Budokai genre like fucking called? Those like fucking Naruto games. Arena Fighters? Yeah, I think Arena Fighters. That's a good one. I think it could work with Sonic. Or you could have... I feel like there's a lot of like unexplored like areas for the franchise. Or like not enough explored. Because imagine Sonic Warriors. Just imagine. It could totally work. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I have never seen that. Like Dynasty Warriors? Yeah. And Hyrule Warriors and stuff. Like they're making... Honestly, like the Warrior genre, it's not my favorite, but they keep making more Hyrule Warriors. I don't care about Hyrule Warriors anymore. I had a lot of fun with it the first time I played it, and I'm not going back to it. Make a Mario one. Make a... Well, they did make a Fire Emblem one, didn't they? Give me Xenoblade Warriors. I'm sure that would make a lot of people happy. Not me, though. Kirby Warriors. That would be goofy as fuck. Maybe not that one. It could work with Sonic, though. If you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Emerald Bracelet, huh? But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I have never seen that. Ivory dice, I know that one. The compass. If a room has another exit, it's a high chance to lead north. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Yeah, okay. How do you repel a room? Well, with room repellent. It's right there. You read the book. This is just a rarity. Ornate compass. Luxury item from the showroom, likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. That's useful. New Sonic Adventure Battle, Arena MOBA Battle Royale. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. No MOBAs. No MOBAs. I'm done with MOBAs. Am I done? Well, yeah, I think I'm done with MOBAs. You mean Sonic Rumble? That's Fall Guys. This Fall Guys. Is that the Fall Guys game? The one that they delayed? Hang on. Sonic Rumble. Yeah, that's the one. What is this heresy I hear? I don't know. You could be referring to a ton of different stuff. It's a cancel game? No, they delayed it. They delayed it. It's totally coming out. It's totally I was gonna play it, but I don't know when they're gonna. We'll see. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workshop found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. So you can combine the broken lever with the shovel or the sledgehammer, but what's the other one that you need? Maybe it's this. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. So yeah, I have this one. I've never seen this one, I think. No, I have, because I have this. And I have this first, yes. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hall. A tunnel? I don't think I've seen the tunnel. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. I did know yes, I did know that. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Tools are cool. It's true. Mm-hmm. That was a lot of reading. Hello, Dami. Hello, Dami. Welcome in. Bookshop. So, with the bookshop, I could totally buy the more expensive books now. Like A New Clue, which was like the other book written by the author that ran away, right? She wrote this one right before she vanished. It was released when she was already missing. That was the lore. Right? We should buy this. A New Clue. I do need more clues to solve the mystery, so you know how it is. A new clue. It's needed. I guess we're gonna go back to the dark room. We didn't light it up, so we could just like soft lock there. It's not really soft locking. I keep saying soft lock. It's not really soft locking because it's just failing the run. It's basically the equivalent to running out of health. Like if you run out of health in Binding of Isaac, you didn't soft lock the run. I'm gonna make tea. Should I add milk? Sure, why not? Why not? I don't see any problem with that. Oh, it's security. No, that's good. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're done then. Maybe you should have put that on low. I think we are done then, because the keycard system, I can't turn it off here. Yeah, okay, that's today's run. That's unfortunate, because I got all these gems. I would like to have seen, like, high gem cost room. Because I know there's one that I haven't seen yet. Well, maybe we can go down here. Maybe we could figure something else out. What milk? I have normal or powdered. Make... You should use normal milk. Powdered milk, huh? Open this up. I don't have a sledgehammer, but there is another, like, door at the end there. Or wall at the end there, I mean. We could see on the map that there's a hallway there. So I really think if we come here with a sledgehammer, maybe we can make something happen. Wait. Is the water at the right level? No. It's like one too high. Yeah. Right, because that's also one more thing we gotta do. Fucking, we gotta get the pool room, and then the pump room, and then in the pump room, lower it by 1. And then we gotta solve the tomb puzzle. Oh my god. And then we gotta lower the level so we can go there. We gotta go in there. We probably want to bring the boat over to this side so we can cross easier. What a mess. What a mess. And also at the end of this one, where at the end of this hallway that's ahead of me, we're not gonna look in there right now, but at the end of this one, there was a, like, we pulled the lever to open the north door, but there was, like, I don't know, there were like 6 doors that were all locked, right? Actually, I have keys. Maybe we should take a look. Like, we can take a look. Let's take a look. How do I open those up? What if you add powdered milk to wet milk? Do you get double milk? Honestly, I have no idea, because I don't know, like, what powdered milk even really is, besides milk in a powder form. Like, why would you not just buy milk? That's what I'm saying, I guess. Does this puzzle work again? What's the benefit of having it in the powder form? I guess, like, does it not expire? Milk runs out / expires. Okay, okay, but... I don't know. I don't know. Just buy new milk. Is it cheaper? I have to assume it's a price thing. I have to assume it's cheaper. Don't we all run out / expire? That's true. That's true. That's damn true, Cole. And it's deep. What the fuck is this? After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat a bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern, reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. It's in 1918. That's crazy. What the fuck? Have I been in this room before?
Hi there.
Whoa. What's this? Oh. I must have been in this room before. This is how you solve it. Right? Is this not how you solve this? Hello, Migu. Welcome in. Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Such a lifesaver that when you forget to buy milk and you need a life-saving tea and coffee. Maybe I'm just like not the right person, because I don't really add milk to my tea or drink much milk at all. Maybe I'm just the wrong person. Like maybe I just don't see it. Because I get what you're saying. I understand now. But I would never get powdered milk. Because anytime I do need milk, be it like cooking or whatever, I just like buy a carton and then, you know. Let's look at the room at the end of this first. I take my tea raw from the leaf. I line it up and enjoy it. Do you like chop it into pieces and then like fucking snort it up? Like fucking you know that video of Tuco from Breaking Bad? Like chopping up the like he stole the fucking stones from Thanos and then he's like chopping them up and like snorting them. It's such a good video. Oh my god. I need to see that. It's such a good video. I'm not gonna show it because I'm a little scared of playing Infinity War footage on my stream. But I could probably find it. Thanos, Tuco. Is this the one? Hang on, let me double check it first. This is it. It's such a good video. Sorry, I'm just like watching the video. It's so good. It's so good. How do I open these? Do I need the necklace? I'm not sure. There's 8 doors. There's 8 red envelopes. I know that much. Look at the floor. Ovin Nevare. Right. Winners use tea, not substances. That's true. Don't use drugs, kids. Well, you can drink coffee. You could drink caffeine. I'll forgive you for that one. Let's see. So, I didn't see this on my last time. What's going on here? Ah! The breaker room. Is that it? This is cool. Do we need to find the breaker room and set it all to purple? Or maybe to white? Because it's those lights, right? This is one of those lights. What happens if we set it all to purple? Or maybe we need to set it to red. Because it's a red door. Oh my god. We're figuring things out. So, was I writing down? I think you need to match it and set it to black. No, it's already to black. They default to off. When I don't draft it, it's on black. Was I writing down like mysteries? Yes, I was. Red door under foundation. Lights. That was a joke. Sure. Sure. Okay. Should we clap for Barky? Clap? Like because he made a good joke? It's a good joke. We can all clap for Barky. Let's see. Let's call it here. You're not getting bullied. You're not getting bullied. You're not. I'm the one that missed the joke. So you gotta be like, look at them squirm trying to not look stupid. You know, you gotta turn it around on me. That's how it goes. Because then I can turn it back around on you by banning you from my chat. I'm kidding. Let's see. Let's go outside again. You are not getting bullied.
Hi there.
It's not bullying. It's more like a fun back and forth with my chat. Right? Let's do the shrine and do a blessing. Because I don't think we have one running. Which is bullying? It's close enough. It's ambiguous. I'm getting high rolls on the cess checks lately. What the hell? It might be the hot weather. Diggle Droid might be overheating a little bit. It's not been having a good time lately. I knew you'd agree. So we got Blessing of the Chef. Let's start on the right this time. Workshop. Good start. Give me a battery pack, huh? Who's the chef? I don't know. Aren't there like shows to like determine that? Like Gordon Ramsay and stuff? Where's Gordon Ramsay the chef? It depends on the show, I think. Pantry. Nook. Is the chef an idiot? Gorgon Ramsay. Gorgon Ramsay. How about the storeroom here? How about Demogorgon Ramsay? Pool hall. So, I do want the pool hall, but I don't think I want it here. So let's just get a hallway in tomorrow's pool. Medusa. Nah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Conservatory. Yes, conservatory. What do we got? I would like the observatory to be... I think standard's a good one. What? No. Gymnasium... We can make that unusual, I think. Office... We can make that Do I want that commonplace? It costs 2 gems. No, I think standard's good. So we only changed the gymnasium. That's good though. Could do a little hydrating. Gorglorp. Gorglorp Ramsey.
It is I, Logan, for the Game Boy Pocket.
Is there anything of note in this room, actually? I've never really looked around. It's just a bunch of clocks. We were shit-talking TT from Diddy Kong Racing the other day. This one. I'm somewhere in this room? You're in the den? Where are you then? In the den. Why are you in the den, Cole? Get out of there. Ooh. I'd rather have the parlor price, to be honest. Can we lock it? You want to lock Cole inside? Why? The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. So, if this is true, then this is true, and this is false, which would mean that the gems are in this box. It does seem pretty cut and dry, yes. But it can't be, because one is false and one is true. It can't be cut and dry. If this is false, that means the blue box is false, which means the gems are in this box, so this is also false, and this is also false. That's not possible. Because then all three would have to be false. If this is true, the gems are in this box, then these are both true. It can't be done. I think they're in the white box, funnily enough. Which is kind of messed up. Oh, we got a magnifier? You shouldn't have. Why don't they just not put the bloody gems in these boxes? That's true, you could just put them on the desk. But I think that the whole point is that there's like puzzles. I'm glad you're playing this game and I'm not, because I would have darted towards the black box. No, that's not how the game works. You gotta remember the rules. But they might be in the black box. Like it could be that, no, they're in this one, okay. Like I could have been wrong. But when am I ever wrong, right? Have I ever been wrong in this game? Let's see, is there anything here? No. Ooh, aquarium, huh? Once, yes. Yeah, it's true. I have been wrong. It's true, it's true. Ah. So this gives 4 items because the aquarium is one of every room type. Yeah. Oh, these are not the items I would have wanted. I mean, they're good items. Silver key. You don't hear me complaining. Well, he did. I've been on a streak of lying. That's 4 items. Not bad. Blood is gross. Actually, it's not gross. It's a natural part of being human, and it flows within us all. So, maybe think about your words. Is there any point to this room? So is poop, and poop is great. You got me there. You got me there. You got me there. I can't deny that. You got me there. Blood before the blood god. Which one's the blood god again? I'm not like up to snuff with my Warhammer. I only know Nurgle, but I think that's like disease. Is it even a Warhammer thing? It could just be something else. There's like fucking, there's like Slaanesh or something. Do dragons have blood? I think they do have blood, yes. I'm gonna open this. Got like Pepsi or something? No. Because you got like witches that are going like a vial of dragon's blood. And they're adding it to their brew and stuff. They're not going a vial of dragon's Pepsi. Although it would be funny if they did that. It would be funny if they did that, but they don't do that. It's corn. That's right. It's corn. That's the one. I know the name. I just like don't know the name. I can't think of the name. It's corn. We are going to go Swan Song, and we're going to we're gonna go to the laboratory, and we're gonna start an experiment. That's what we're gonna do. This one. Forgot how to spell it for a bit. I only know because like there's like a unit in like Blood Bowl that's called like the Demon of Corn or something. Something like that. That's my main, honestly, because I played Blood Bowl for a bit. That's my main experience with Warhammer stuff. Although I do have Vermintide. It's End Times. It's Warhammer. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, no, that's like one. I don't want that. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add 1 gold to your allowance. That's yes. Space Marine. I've been wanting to play Space Marine 2 and maybe Space Marine 1 because I hear that one's pretty good too. It's not high on the list though. I like Warhammer, but I'm not into Warhammer. I just like engaging with it every now and then. We can leave this as is. You'll get it eventually. Nah, I probably won't. I probably won't get it. Because the way it goes with me is that I probably like it's I have so many games that I go like, ah, it'd be cool to play that, but then I never play it. So that's so true, Diggledroid. That's so true. Thank you for advertising. Also, I just hacked into this PC and it's right here. I didn't need to do all that. I didn't need to do all that. Yo, the dining room. We could eat a burger. Sure, why not? Observatory. Commissary. Commissary might be good. Well, I don't have much money. Let's do observatory. Burger. Burger. Gemstone. Pizza. Apples are extra delicious. We're at 21 stars already. There was something about The Office, right? And I don't mean the TV show. I mean The Office. Wasn't there like a hidden safe? Yeah. There was a safe. How did we open it? I think there was a button here. Yeah. March of the Count. So it's probably March. So there's 3. So this is 3rd month, right? Yeah. March 3 of the count. Maybe we could just like 01, 03, 02, 03, 03, 03, etc. We could just do that. March of the Count. Because I think it's gonna be March. If we count... What was it? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And count is the second line. It's the third word, it's the second line. Look at 2512. Yeah. There might be something in this room that gives a hint too. But there might also not be something. Maybe on the PC? There is a computer. Spread gold on the estate? Sure. There you go. Run payroll. Can't do that right now. Okay. Looks like there's not much here. We can look into the network, but this is the same network that's on every PC, so I don't think this is gonna do much. Wasn't there one that I could only access from the office though? Was it like this? I think it was this one. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, and Babbage. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. What the fuck? Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. I wrote down pupil. I missed the R. Why did I do that? Why does it say pupil on my damn notebook? Okay. Now, what does the sequence do? That's the real mystery. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in a regular service visit next week. Okay, we found this one out. We knew how to make white. We knew that already, so I don't have to write that down. We know how to make purple. We know how to make white. But we don't know. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I can solve it. However, sure, we have dates here. The dates are 11/1, 10/8. But I don't think any of them say March. I'm gonna try these dates anyway. 11/1. Also, this is in October. It's the wrong way around. What is this? America? Let's see. So that would be 7. Did I read them in the wrong order? Well, yes, I started from the top, and that's the most recent, so that makes sense. Is there anything else in here? Data transfers? No. Staff services? Right. No, we've been through all of this. I want the sledgehammer. Yes. Thank you. Good thing I looked. Okay, is there anything else here hinting at a date? There's a lot of objects. There's a time, but we're not looking for a time. Is there a date on the pictures, maybe? No. Don't think so. Don't see anything. Maybe I should just find March of the Count and like the book and see if that has any dates in it. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay. Let's try the dates we just found in the mailbox. No. 1007. I don't think that's gonna be it. So we could go 0103. Clear 0203. We'd be here for a while. We would be here for. Oh, hey. Okay. There we go. Perfect. What was it? It was 0303. Another ruby. The 8th envelope. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. Ah, okay. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any danger. Any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payments. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. Elon Musk? Ah, fucking knew it. You can't trust that guy. You can't fucking trust that guy. Here's $4 though. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Anonymous, the infamous hacker. True, the hacker known as Anonymous.
Foggy.
That's fucked up. Okay, now we have 3 letters. We got some progress going. Corridor? Get me out, get me out, get me out. Commissary. So if we do this, what do we want here? Probably use the silver key on that if it's locked. But I do have $14 to spend. On a sledgehammer. On the sledgehammer. Probably passageway? No, that would be silly. Although it would connect everything neatly. I think kitchen is good. Every green room in your house, of which we have 2. So that's 10 steps. It's probably better to wait. It's probably better to wait. We can maybe draft more greens. Eat your greens. Let me think. If we draft the code check, we could at least stash the sledgehammer so we can perhaps make it into something when we have the items. Now, I don't know what to combine it with. What are the items we have right now? We can combine it with the broken lever. Have I tried it with the battery pack? Not sure. I don't think any of these others will combine with the sledgehammer. We could, I don't know. Put a claymore on the end of the hammer. Like, okay, you mean the mine. You mean the explosive, a claymore mine. But like my head went to a big sword. A big sword at the end of the hammer. That would make sense. I think that would be good. No one's gonna fuck with you if you have a big sword, like, and a hammer combined in one. Clamor. Maybe we could make the music room and get some fucking keys going, because we do need keys. Like that key to the secret garden, yes. Exactly. Exactly like that. Has anything happened? No, nothing. Nothing ever happens. Don't you know? Chapel. Nothing happens on a Diggle stream. Exactly, exactly. Sometimes you got people like going, I can't miss a Diggle stream because they're doing something I'm interested in. I'm here to tell you, you can miss the Diggle stream. I don't do anything. You're not missing anything. It's okay. You only have to tune in every now and then. Everything happens. You're right, you caught me. I'm lying again. You caught me, you caught me. Caught. Keys. You cannot miss a Diggle stream. Get the frick in here. So true. Secret garden. I can't make that here. Maybe just use the silver key here, honestly. Gymnasium? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gymnasium. Diggle, can you add a stream element for me? That is within the realm of capabilities, yes. What do you want? Okay, we don't have to do that. But we could look at the pool hall. I DM'd it? Okay. Really? You want this? Are you sure? Okay. If you say so. Hang on. How big would this be? Like this, right? Yeah. There you go. This could be a redeem. This could be a redeem. hang on. This could be a redeem. I can't set that up right now. I could set it up during the break. Because we're doing an ad in 6 minutes. I'm gonna take a break during that. It should be on the BRB screen. It could be. I think it should be a bit smaller. No, the whole point of the DVD logo is that it goes across the whole screen, though. That's the whole point. And then if it ever hits the corner, everyone has to go, Pog, 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 finally. Finally. Pog, Pog. I think this is good. I think that's good. It took an eternity. It did take an eternity. Imagine the clip farming when we hit the corner. True. Who's ready for math? Y'all like math? 4 squared? Fucking 16, right? Yeah. How about 3 times 3 is 9, minus 3 is 6, times 3 is 18? How about fucking 10 squared is 45? It's not 45. It's not 45. 10 squared is 100 minus 20 is... The answer for... Okay, minus 20 is 80, minus 20 is 60, divided by 6. Is 10. Yo, the key card! Yes! That's exactly what I needed. There's something like that on the screen for scanning tickets on a bus? I don't think there is. At least not here. Maybe in France. Not here. Nursery? Nursery? We could just like put the maid's chamber here, to be honest. Or the lavatory. It's in the corner. Something that is like not important can go here. My name is not important. Sure, maid's chamber. Isn't there like a statue here? It's not here. I don't know why it's not here. It's so weird that it's not here. It was here at some point. Why is it not here anymore? They moved it. They removed it. Why? Let's do a quick snooze on this one. We'll do the ad when I feel like it's time. Go through here. So we could go back to foundation. We have keys. It should not be a problem. So we could just put the walk-in closet here. Which raises our allowance again. Compass. They smell like they haven't been cleaned in 20 years. My buses are run down, so I can't say no. They smell like they haven't been cleaned in 20 years. Oh my god. Is it really that dire? In the UK, we got pretty good buses where I live. Like the Netherlands, we're pretty good with public transit. I can't afford this. We can buy 2 bananas, I guess. There we go. My town / city. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, yeah, we can Eat. Stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy. Yes, I want that. And what is this? There's $4. $5. Golden sunrise soup, a sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric, golden ginger, and zesty garlic, simmered in coconut milk, and finished with a touch of lemon. Good taste pays well. Sure, why not? There we go. Is that a banana soup? No! Banana soup. Where are we here? Okay, we're almost at foundation. It may have looked like 5 slices of banana, but it was actually... Ooh, the gift shop? Well, I don't have money. I have some money. Sure. We can get the t-shirt. It just looks nice. It doesn't do anything. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Okay. I just need to get some money. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Why is it 110? Because it's a collector's item. You wouldn't get it. You're not a true bluebird head. Or whatever. Coin purse. What's the bird's name? Ooh, the pool? So we could add the pool here. Yeah, why not? And then maybe get a pump room. And if we can get a pump room, then we can get all the money that's on the bottom of the pool here. Assuming it stays. The pump room. The pump room. And if we have the pump room, we can also access the boat, maybe. No. Can we? I'm not sure. Maybe. Pump room. Your allowance has been raised. We want to get all of the water that's in the pool into the fountain. The pool's number 6. So we need an empty tank 1 into the fountain. Through pump 2. Wait a sec. Okay, it's empty. Does that fit in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 9 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't fit. That's okay. That's okay. No, it does fit. It does fit. It does fit. Select the pool. It's pump 1. No, it's pump 4. Diggle, you have to prove yourself. You are a true plumber. Fucking Yahoo Wahoo or whatever, I think. That's what plumbers say, right? From my personal experience, I think plumbers say that. Stomping on Koopas, that's right. Plumber. Have you heard of Mario Runners? No. What's well, isn't that old game that they shut down? That old Mario game? Like the mobile game? They shut it down at some point, right? It's weird to think about that they had like Mario like mobile games that are like not there anymore. It's still getting updated. Really? Didn't they shut that down? It's still getting up. No, they're not getting. That's not still getting updates. I'm talking about a fan game someone's showing off on YouTube. YouTube.com. Mario Runners fan game. Mario running for his life. I don't think that's what we're looking for. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Super Mario Sprinters. Teaser trailer for Nintendo Switch 2. Are you sure this is a fan game? Let me look at this. I mean, I know it's not a real game, but this is gonna shut down. This is gonna get shut down for sure. Follow-up video said it's actually a fan game in development. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it looks cool. I should probably like showcase what I'm looking at. I gotta move some stuff off the screen though. Here we go. Go. This is gonna get shut down, right? They got Joshi. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna snooze those. That's okay. Even I know you don't show off Nintendo fan games. I don't know. This feels like risky. It really does feel risky. I don't think they should be talking about this. Nintendo doesn't fuck around. They're not cool anymore. The game looks cool though. I guess it's like what you call it? Like a racing game, racing running game. I guess it looks cool. Super Mario ripped off Sonic R. It's not really Sonic R, because Sonic R, I mean, kind of. It looks cool though. Mario Fall Guys. Yeah, maybe it's more like Mario Fall Guys, yeah. I like the look of it. There's 6 characters in the game. Who the hell is that? That's not Mario. I don't think this is gonna survive. I'm gonna be real. I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope it survives. It'd be cool. Toads are the fastest, but they have the worst jump height. Toadette. I love Toadette. I don't think the future of this game is very bright. I'll be honest. I'm not sure about this. I return from banishment. I'm sorry, Ash Jim. I was planning to snooze those, but yeah, I was just like, we were just looking at the game and saying that it looks cool, but it probably won't survive. I hope Nintendo isn't watching it. I think you should always assume that Nintendo is aware of what like fan game developers are making. It's only $4. What am I gonna do with this? I guess it's better to have $4 than it is to not have $4. Is this not how this works right now? Fountain, pump 2. Oh, it's pump 2, right. There you go. Like, I really think that you should count on Nintendo being aware. Just to be safe. It's just to be safe, to be honest. Because you're gonna get, like, screwed over. You want me to look at Roxas' profile pic? Is this Roxas here, right in here? What is that? Is that the fucking Quest 64 character? With, like, Miku hair? It is? Why? If you do anything with Nintendo, good luck keeping it. Yeah, there's a reason like Ring Racer stripped all of the Nintendo stuff that SRB2 card had. Because they're a fan game and they know not to mess with Nintendo. You want to get shut down? Make a Nintendo fan game, I guess. If you're really gonna make a Nintendo fan game, like you really want to do it, just like do it like in private and then don't show it off until it's done. Like just release it. Hatsune Briku. But yeah, I wouldn't count on that releasing. Unfortunately. So one in the fountain and one out of the reservoir. I think this is the right setup. Even buying games on the Switch too. Good luck keeping your games, key cartridges. I mean, yeah, I think you'll not have too much trouble keeping your games. But if you want to do more with them, they're not being nice. Nintendo is just kind of being sucky. Let's put it that way. They make cool games, but that's about where it ends. Library. In that case, should we buy the shirt? You guys think we should buy the shirt? We could buy the shirt. It looks nice. That's all it does. Well, if we're going for completion, you know, let's buy the shirt. Nintendo will shut down the server at some point. They shut down all servers. Yeah, they will. But isn't the thing with the cartridges like Oh right, yeah. Because you only just download the fucking thing. The game isn't actually contained on the cartridge, right? Fuck, man, Nintendo sucks. Fuck off. Yeah, when they shut down the damn fucking... Well, let's get a new clue by Marion Marigold. They're so glutty. Glutty. The contrast between Nintendo's family-friendly games and the cutthroat business practices. Yeah, I will, like, very likely not be buying a Switch 2. I need to get, like, get it gifted. I need to, like, I think the only way for me to get a Switch 2 at this point is to, like, fucking get it on sale or something. I don't want to give $400 to Nintendo. I think it's that simple. Like, I can live without playing Mario. Have you seen my backlog? I got plenty of games. I got all the damn games in the world. That's not true, but I do have a lot of games. Like, I don't need the Switch 2. Even if it looks good. And the games on there do look good. Mario Kart World does look good. Even if I got a Switch 2 gifted to me, I tell them to return it. Honestly, if it's at that point, I will not tell them to return it. But then I gotta buy the games at fucking $90 too. Like fucking, maybe I would tell them to return it. Maybe I would tell them to return it. Nintendo. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? So don't get you a Switch 2? You should not. You should not get me a Switch 2. If I got a Switch 2 in some way, I probably would end up buying Mario Kart World and stuff. I probably would. I'm just because I know myself. Like $500 is too big of a gate for me to pass through. But $80 after I get paid after I get my Twitch paycheck or whatever, or like I get my money, and I have some expendable income. You know, I think I know myself enough that I would probably buy Mario Kart World or Donkey Kong Bonanza. I probably would, but honestly, I'm not getting a Switch 2, so I'm not gonna worry about it. $80 for something you'll likely not keep. I think like, should I get a nursery? What's this gonna be? I think like, how long did it take? Let me think about this, because when they shut down the 3DS servers recently, right? Was that last year? Was that the Wii U servers? I'm thinking about like the time scale that stuff gets shut down on, because if it takes like a decade and I can play, or like 15 years, I'm not gonna play Mario Kart World in fucking 2040. I'm just thinking like, would it even matter to me at that point? It would, but I would not be happy. But I don't know. It sucks for game preservation. That's for sure. It sucks for games preservation. But at a personal level, would I really care if I can't play the game I buy today in another 15 years? I mean, I care because I care about Destiny 2. I can't play my old Destiny 2 expansions, but I don't know if it's as big of a deal for me as it is for others. Shut down all the servers for all the old consoles. Yeah. Did they? But they went one by one. Like how long did it? When did the Wii U release? Wii U release date. 2012. So it took them 12 years to shut down the Wii U. I don't know. Like on a personal level, I don't think I would be too. I would be impacted too much. But it obviously sucks. Obviously, it does suck. Oh. I'm not really too happy about this because... Well, okay, I mean, I'm happy to have the gems, but... I don't have the sledgehammer. Okay. It's the principle of the move. Well, yeah, sure. Like, obviously it sucks ass. Like, for... for games preservation and stuff. But I'm not taking the world upon my shoulders in that matter. I care more about, does it impact me, like... Well, it's both. It's both. It's not that I care more about one or the other, but they're both like I gotta weigh them against each other, you know. Oh, there's a shovel. Like obviously, my personal like experience in the matter is also important. So it's like. If they shut it down in 15 years, I don't want to give money to support it, but like on a personal level, will it impact me? Probably not. And Renderer is right. There is you could fucking play Ring Racers. You should play Ring Racers instead of Mario Kart World. You should. It's just... Do I really care enough about Mario Kart World to spend like $500? Ring Racers doesn't have cow on a bike? Okay, but hear me out. You could give an artist like $150 to get cow on a bike into Ring Racers. And then you don't have to spend $500 on a Switch 2 with the fucking Mario Kart World. You could just play the cow on a bike in Ring Racers. And you could even give some money to Juggy to get the parkour system. And then if you keep on going, after you spent like $1,000+ on commissions, you can have recreated Mario Kart World in Ring Race. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm like, maybe the value proposition here doesn't really work out in the long term, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No, that's for you three. I wonder what the fountain outside looks like right now. Because we left one in the fountain. Does that mean we can't access it? Or does that mean that we can access it, but we'll have to wade through water a little bit, which I'm fine with. But I don't know if my character is fine with it. Jason or whatever. Simon. Whatever the kid's name is. Jason! Ooh, $4. With the money that's involved with the Switch 2, I could buy so many more games on PC and have fun with them all. That's true. That's true. That is very true. I have such a big Steam backlog at this point that, like, it's, you know, well, whatever. I don't need the Switch 2. Yeah, okay, we can't. We can't. It would be cool. I'd play Mario Kart World if, like, it wasn't such a big hurdle to get there. Because the game looks fun. You just don't really want to bother. Ah! It is the battery pack. So we need a battery pack and the broken lever to combine with the sledgehammer. Is that it? Doesn't look like it's any of these. We can also do it with a shovel. You can combine it with a compass? Electromagnets. The hell? What's an electromagnet? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. So that's useless to me now. It might have been useful at some point, but I got this too late. Oh, rabbit's foot and coin purse for lucky purse. I asked Saketsu about Splashdown. He said he planned on porting it to Ring Racer, but it got canceled and didn't play all that well with the speed of the game. Yeah, I heard that before too. Doubles all the money you find. That's crazy. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Money. Well, in that case, let's just like wander around the mansion. We'll collect money automatically. And it gets doubled. So we can buy like maybe the lunchbox. And unlock that for future runs. Yeah. Nope, not here. You could get the bird if you have enough. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get enough. I'm not gonna get 110. That's crazy. I wish. $110? It's like a fourth of the way to a Switch 2. Let's see. I think we can just buy the lunchbox now. Oh! Imagine if we had the swim trunks. Would that just let us swim? I'm not gonna get there today, but if we could just swim, then we wouldn't need the it could work. Anyway, let's call it. We made some progress so far. I'm going to take a quick break here and run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back, and we'll start another run. Be right back.
Yeah, this
Oh no, the Doise is dead on the track. I just noticed
Yeah.
that. Poor bastard.
Logan is
No,
trying to
hit the
cheat.
ceiling.
Oh no! What was that interaction? Oh my god! What?
I tried to pull off something cool and I fucked up.
No! Water. Where's my gun? What? What the fuck? No! Holy fuck! You can't do that? You can't just do that? Pestilence for these like blue walls here. Dark Chow Garden. Oh my god. Yeah! Oh whoops! Hang on. I put on the speakers. I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Oh my god, I got hit by invincibility twice!
No kill!
That's a bomb.
No kill!
There's no shade on the cake.
Oh my god.
This is the most destructive single Orby ever.
Yeah, now that's a aggro map.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gunther, get the fuck up. Wait, they both died. Gunther, all you have to do is make it to the end. Gunther, all you have to do is make it. You just need to live. Gunther, you just need to live. That's all it is. All of this is you need to live. Gunther, go! Gunther! You're gonna make me rich! Gunther? Yes! Yes! Trust. Trusting Gunther. Trusting Gunther. Holy.
Five hits.
Yeah, because I... What just happened to me? No! Epic Pro!
I was so lucky, I didn't know what happened!
I'm getting carded, dude. I'm getting carded.
I'm dead? What do you mean I'm dead? I can't be dead. This is my house.
Hello, hello. We are back. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. How was break?
Hi there.
Can't complain. Can't complain. I gotta refill my soda. I gotta refill on my water. Water. I got some crisps. You know what's inspired? Of course. Of course. Of course. With you? Of course I know. 3 months. I wouldn't eat those. I always figure that when it comes to food, there's an expiry date on it for a reason. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Sledge, yes. There isn't? So you're saying they just put it on there for fun? They just put it on there like as a joke? I'm out of work. Hello, Cyan. Hello. You're out of work? That's good. That's good. Yes. No, no. The expiry date is not for funsies. It's real. That's when it expires. Believe it or not. You've been lied to by Big Expire. The expiry date company. Are you saying that they've played us all for fools? That can't be right. That can't be right. What's missing from blueprints? There's a lot missing. So for one, we need 7 envelopes. We only have 3. There's 8 doors in the basement that are unopened. There's a big red door in the basement that's unopened. We gotta do the breaker room puzzle. We gotta explore the reservoir. We gotta get the upgraded sledgehammer so we can get some stuff done in the caves under foundation. There's a lot of stuff. See you later, Babo. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. It is commonplace, and we'll leave it commonplace. Have a good one. Enjoy your lunch. So it's sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack. How are we gonna get battery pack? I don't know, but we gotta. Parlor. Get some keys, car keys. There's only one true statement. Okay. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Okay. There are 2 true statements. Well, fuck. How do you narrow this one down? If this is true, then the other 2 are false. So that would mean the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would have to be this one. And there are 2 true statements. False. That's false. And this is false. Which would mean that it's in here. That would make sense. That would make sense. If this is false, that would mean that there are 2 true statements. Because there is at least one. And that would mean that the other 2 are true. That would mean the gems are in a box with the false statements. That would mean that they're in here. Either way you slice it, they're in the blue box. Right? Right. I don't want to read your life story. Get out of here. I don't give a shit. Come on. I know how the puzzle works. See? Please be black. No, it was blue. Sorry. Can't win them all, except if you're me. Then you can win them all. Give me corridor. You haven't won them all? Yeah, but I could have. Imagine what could have been. I'm just saying. You're just a little hater, Barky. Probably hallway. Barky has a point. Even if he did. Even if he did. That's the whole sentence. But you didn't though? Nah, but I coulda. So W. Nursery? Sure. Give me a nursery. There we go. Gift shop. Oh, yeah, I probably should have picked the gift shop, huh? That's okay. That's alright. I'm honestly kind of going through the motions right now. Drawing room? Probably, yes. Probably drawing room. And then you can go up here. Hallway, sure. Take me to chapel. Well, that takes me to foundation. That is that out of the way. That's probably good. A way into foundation is necessary. So let's draft more on this side. I would like to go to the right if possible. It's not possible. Okay. Dining room. Good. I need lunch, BRB. All right. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. That's good. I already reached rank 5, so that's easy. Can I have lunch? Did you skip lunch? You skipped lunch, Cash? Kitchen. Not gonna spend my money here just yet. Oh. Okay. I should probably just get money. This is unfortunate. This will get me key. Either a special key or multiple smaller keys. That's good. I do need keys. Okay. More maths, yes. Why are you getting excited about over math? Who was ever happy to see math? I don't know anyone. Me? Fuck. I know one person. Mathematicians. Are mathematicians happy to see math, or do they hate math more than anyone? That's the real question. You know? You know how it goes? 12 minus 5 is you. The fuck? 13 minus 10 is 3. No, wait. Yes. Times 2 is 6. Minus 4 is 2. What do you mean we start with this? We can't start with this. You can't start with this. It's got to be 14 minus 5 is 9 times 2 is 18. That's got to be it. What the fuck do you mean? You can't start with that. You can't start with that. You can't start with that. What was this? This was 2. So are we starting with a 5 times 2 is 10? Or are we starting at 0 minus 5 is either 0 or minus 5 depending on the rules that are still unclear to me, times 2 is either minus 10, it's probably minus 10 plus 14 is 4. I think that makes sense. Okay. You can't start with that. Don't you remember the colors? No, I remember the colors. I just got it in my head for some reason that you can't go below 0, but that was when we were still like puzzling out the rules because they fucking flipped the script on us at some point. But I was mistaken. I was obviously mistaken. Courtyard. Yeah, it needs to end on a positive. That's for sure. That's for sure. It can't end on a minus, because if it ends on a minus, you can't select it on the dartboard. But if they like flip the script on us at some point, and I have to select like minus 6, I'm just gonna select 6. It's gotta work. What? Sure. See, I don't think that's part of the mystery. We could use a silver key here. Chamber of Mirrors. Could be good. Press the button. It's gonna open on that side. That's not good. Whatever. We'll live. It's not over. It is gonna cost us $1. But that's a lot better than $500 for a Switch 2. So this is gonna I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying this. You want to get a minus 6 when you make a really bad joke? It's gotta be a really bad joke in that case. Exceptionally bad. Usually you only get minus 2. At most. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. +2. Thank you. I want to still do the thing where it like flashes green and then like pixel font +2 pops up on my head when someone says +2. and it's like red with like a damage sound if it's a -2. Maybe we should set that up. Maybe we could stream setting that up. That could be funny. So the only way I'm gonna get a key card at this point is by getting the garage, opening the fucking car keys thing, and then hopefully seeing a security card in there. Which I don't know if that's a possibility, but we're gonna try. Yeah! Perfect, perfect. Never punished. Never ever punished. Peeps will probably spam it. I mean, it's gonna be like a really quick one. It's gonna be a really quick one. And you can just like kick anyone, like time out anyone that spams the chat with -2, so. I won't like time you out if you spam it with +2, because if you spam it with +2, that means that you really like me, so. You know. I gotta cover my I gotta like cover my insecurities but blow up my ego at the same time. So we won't ban you for spamming +2, but we will ban you for spamming -2. You understand? Are we all on the same wavelength here? You like you get what I'm putting down? But if plus infinity, you get modded. Okay, we can go. Come on then. Nah, I haven't implemented it yet. =2? No. Bully Diggle? No. No, you're picking up all the wrong lessons from this. That's not how it's supposed to work. Take me through here. Fuck. Maybe. No, not commissary. Maybe commissary? Commissary, let me think. Commissary, maybe buy a battery pack. If we buy the battery pack, maybe we can smash down a fucking thing here or there. If we craft the fucking mega hammer or whatever. And that's a possibility. And we still access the Chamber of Mirrors, which could potentially grant us access to other place. But probably not, because I think we're soft locked. I think we are soft locked. I think this is the end of today's run. Let's see. Commissary. Maybe we can get something. Maybe? Upgrade disc. Don't mind if I do. That's good. Don't mind if I do. That's at least like not a wasted day. This is gonna open the one on the other end. No, it's gonna open that, and there's a button there. So is it over? Or not? Ooh. The suspense. I don't have drafted. I haven't drafted any room with a screen. Unfortunately. Let's see. Let's open this up. Alright, now we're soft locked. Now it's over. Now we're soft locked. Now we messed up the day. Even though we have a sledgehammer, We didn't. Ooh, there's a key. We didn't. We weren't able to make something happen with it. What's this? Right, it's a mirror. Right. It's a chamber of mirrors. That's right. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Right. Is there anything that we can see in the mirror that we can't see? No, I don't think so. Well, no. Is it a mirror? Hang on. Because there's something weird going on here, right? Because the glass went up. But we can still see the glass up there. Either way, we are soft locked, so is there any secrets to interact with to solve it? Nope. Sorry, we're never gonna get that damn sledgehammer because it's impossible to get the ad in 10 minutes. I didn't start an ad when I did the fucking when I took my break. That's messed up. I forgot. Usually in games that make mirrors fake, mirrors save on rendering headroom. Yeah. But wait, fucking... They didn't bother making the security room fake. You can see yourself in there. You can't see yourself in the mirrors here. So are they mirrors? It's not mirrors. There's another... They remade the whole room again in reverse. Security system takes control of Diggle's house, starts attacking the city, leaving fucking Squidward, leaving the mayor to give Squidward community service, even though SpongeBob and Patrick were inside of the house the whole damn time. I hate this episode, etc. Yeah, we don't have the battery pack. It's another player character model that just mimics you. That's exactly how it works in real life. So basically they did the they did the mirror correctly. There's another player model on the other side of the mirror. Top 10 secrets that the government does not want you to know about. Anyway, upgrade. What? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Don't let anyone tell you it's not true. Spare room upgrade. Oh. Okay, I get you. Spare bedroom, probably. Yeah. Yay! Wahoo! I still don't know what's up with this room. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where the other chips are. Are the patterns maybe a hint? I don't know where I would input these though. Maybe I should like copy the patterns over. Where would I even recreate them though? Oh well. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. So it's a little bit of a shorter day, but we can call it here. Yeah. My eyes are burning. 1 sec. You should. That's not good. You may have realized this already, but that's not good. All things considered, your eyes should not be burning. It's natural? I don't think it is. I don't think that's a natural. I mean, maybe. It's natural if you get like undesired substance in your eyes. Yeah, okay, well, if you have like an allergic reaction or something, then yeah. What do we have today? Is it the tomb? It is the tomb. Maybe we can work something out in the tomb. Like maybe we can work out the puzzle in the tomb. So there's these candles that we need to light. Only the ones with the rubies, probably. That's one thing we could do. There's also the statue puzzle. I have a few written down. Hogtumba. I'm gonna copy that for Wednesday's stream title, if that's okay. Let's see. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Guy with book has arm raised. Are they all angel statues? I have the scepter written down, and I have the censer. Scepter has risen up. Money. Where's this? Oh, here's even more candles. I gotta make the fucking flamethrower again. There should be one that has a thing. Maybe the puzzle is different. Maybe I shouldn't have been finding the statues. Maybe I should lower the statues that are not real. Which I think this one, I've never seen this one. I don't think I've seen this one. I think I've seen... I'm not sure if I've seen this one. I should look at the chapel and see which ones are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 statues? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't think this is one. I don't think this is one. This one I've seen. It's in the room with the... It's in the maid's room. It was there. It's not there anymore, but they removed it. I know it was there. I know it was there. This is like the horse jockey, the chicken jockey, the fucking jockey angel. I think I've seen this one. So that one, I'm 50-50 on that one. Definitely seen this one. Not sure about this one either. Why would a kid be allowed in a flamethrower in a mansion on their own? Well, it's my mansion, so like basically mind your own business. Who are you to say I can't? I think it's this one. Nothing happened. This one maybe? There's a chapel that has depictions of all the angels, so I could compare. Are there 7 angels though, or are there 6? I think there are 6. So maybe only one should be? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. I think I need to find the flamethrower again. Or find or make. It's a workshop item if I recall correctly. We made it at some point, but then Proto baited us into throwing the run. I remember. What do you need for it? Can we... House history? Can we see somewhere? I think one of them is the magnifying glass. I could be wrong. I don't really remember how we made it. We'll just have to experiment. Now, there were candles down here too. I just want to see if these candles have rubies. A torch, they're torches. They weren't candles, they're torches. We could probably light them though. Okay, we got some stuff to figure out. We got some stuff to figure out for sure. I just need to find the flamethrower again. Make the flamethrower again. In the game, we're not making flamethrowers. This is not life advice. Let's see, and then... Parlor, probably. Give me some gems. I'm not sure if the conservatory is really worth getting. It could be worth it, theoretically. But gems are so valuable. Let me think. We're gonna make a parlor. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so hang on. If this is true, then this is false, and this is false. So that would mean that the gems are in the only... It could mean different things, but it does mean that the gems are definitely not in here. But that leaves us with a 50-50, so I don't think that's right. If this is false, that would mean two statements are true, and that would mean this one's true, and this one's true. That's not possible, because this one says the gems are in the only true box. That's not possible. These can't both be true. They can't both be true, so they both have to be false. Because if they're both true... Wait, hang on. No, wait. The gems are in the only true box. You want my help? No! Exclamation mark backseating. The gems are in the only true box. If this is true, you did ask, yes. You did ask. The gems are in the only true box. It broke. What happened? Hang on, let me fix that. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Broke for me before, but you didn't notice. I'm sorry. You know it breaks every now and then. Is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay. We are so back. Boop. Now you can throw stuff again. We have connected tits to the chat. Everyone rejoice. What connected tits? If you want to install throwable stuff into your stream, what you need is tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Well, where was I? The gems are in the only true box. If this is true, then the gems are in here. But this can't be true, because that would mean that this one's lying. That would mean this one's lying. How could these both be true? They can't both be true. They're both false, and this is true, and that means that they're in here. It's gotta be. 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 It's gotta be the blue box. It's gotta be the blue. Ah! Okay, but I could have won. I could have won. I could. Theoretically, I could have won, though. Theoretically. I should have thought it over more. That's okay. Storeroom. Me when someone asks how I get my hair so nice, it's got to be. It's got to be. Me when someone asks me about fucking the cute robot girl. Is there anything else in here? No. Aquarium. Probably just dump the lavatory here and like consider this section like lost to time. Someone tries Nier. When someone wants to try Nier for the first time, yeah, and fucking Soul Calibur 6 and fucking what's that other game? The other fighting game? Fucking The one that looks like Strive. And Ring, yeah, Grand Blue, that's the one. And Ring Racers, and SRB2 Kart, and like a myriad of mobile games, I think. It's like anything, really. Okay, drawing room me, and then here I want the workshop. Sledgehammer. 9S got did dirty. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, he's more the shy type, right? Would he even want to be in all those games? And FF14, right? 9S is in that one. 9s. Guest bedroom. Pantry? Just give me a normal bedroom, and then maybe I could get the closet, and then with the closet... Okay, give me the spare bedroom then. Maybe I can get the closet. And then with the closet, I can get 4 items instead of 2, because it's attached to a bedroom. Yes, the bedroom closet. Perfect. The silver key. And the sleeping mask. Perfect. My room right there. This? Well, you have been saying that you've been painting. So, fair enough. You've got to be kidding. No, that's a -2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna catch up on so much stuff. I think like what's his name? Yoko Taro? I think he said like I'll fucking put to be in any game as long as you pay me enough money. I think he's been on record of saying something like that. Like, I'll put her in any game. Just pay me. Which is, like, fair enough. Yo, code check. And then we could put the sledgehammer in there, theoretically, if we need to. Kind of based. Yeah, definitely based. Definitely based. I mean, she's cute. She's cute. I can't deny that much. Shovel. Give me that. At least he's honest. Yeah, well, it's like there's a reason that you get an achievement for looking up her skirt, you know? Yoko Taro knows what he's doing. Let's see. Pantry? Just give me money. Me when I'm Yoko Taro and someone asks me about 2B. I didn't get that achievement and I'm proud. Still time to go back. There's still time to go back. Well, I'm a little scared of where this is going. Let me go left. Okay, aquarium. Easy achievement. It is not a hard achievement. Okay, probably chapel. No, well, yes, probably the chapel, because even though it costs us money, it is safe. It's safe to do. It's a safe option. And there might be money here? No. No. Here's a key. Sure. Hallway. Stealing from a chapel? How could you? It's not stealing. I'm just borrowing. corridor. Also, okay, I'll look back in a sec because it's gonna cost me. Okay, it takes me to foundation. It's not stealing if you just take what's left out. That would not work out if you visit anyone. Bro, did you take fucking $10 that was on my desk when I fucking showed you my apartment? If you say it's not stealing if you just take what's left out, you're in trouble. You're in trouble on that one. But this is my house. So this is my mansion, right? So I can't get in trouble. I can't get in trouble.
Oh, it's on.
Breaker box. This is it. 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 Shouldn't have left it on your desk then. Yeah, I'm $10 short, but like, you're banned from my house. Let's see. Utility closet. Okay, this is it. This is it. Off. First off. Wait, how's this work again? I forget how this works. There you go. How does this work again? I forget the rules. Oh, there it is. Where do we want white? We want it on number 4. Yes, like that, like that, like that. Okay. White. No. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. All purple. That's the first step. Then you want to put this on white. And this one needs to be purple? Oh, yeah. Red, purple. And you make this red. This one's off. This one's blue. This one's green. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What's this? The mine! Right? Right? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Yes, now we can mine and craft. That's right. That's right. Down in the mine all of the time. Crafting. That's it. That's it. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Is a chicken jockey down there? Did you even watch the movie? You're outing yourself as a as a fake Minecraft fan, because they fought the chicken jockey in the Illager mansion. It wasn't in the mine. Were you even paying attention? Come on. Let's see. I want the commissary. Well, that's unfortunate. In that case, let's not buy anything. We're going to go outside and look at the mine. Also, look at the angels. That's not an angel. These are angels. We have the chef. We have the farmer. We have the chicken jockey. We have the top hat. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh fuck. In that case, all of the angels. Oh wait, there's numbers. Hang on. There's numbers. There's numbers. There's numbers. There's numbers. This is the one with the, what is that? A spade? A hoe? What is that? Let's call it farmer. Okay, next page, next page. This one's full. 1. Farmer. Some of them are holding their tools up or down. Yeah, they're all like holding them down except the scepter who's holding them up. But the statues of these angels that you find around are different. They're all holding them up pretty much. That's something to try though. Where's 2? 5. This is 2. Chef. I think this is it. I think this is it. Chef. 3 is... That's also a farmer. Pitchfork. 4. Am I blind? I am. That's 4. Top hat. 5. No, you're not. I don't know because like I do have an emote that's Diggle Blind. This is the maid with the broom. 6. Chicken jockey. Go. 7 is the scepter. Okay. Now, we are not going to the tomb first. We're going to the mines first. But we got this written down. And yeah, as for the tools, they're pretty much all holding them down in the same way. Well, this one's... I guess this one's technically kind of up. So we could... Yeah. Because that's what I was keeping track of at first. We can do that too. We can write that down too in this case. That's the top hat. He's up. What? I don't know. It's not really holding. It's kind of holding up, but not. It's not really the same. Chef. It also depends on how you interpret it. Like, is it the way the tools are pointing? Well, they're all pointing up. All of the tools are pointing up. Yeah, they're all pointing up. The head of the tools up, it's up. Well, they're all pointing up. That's up, that's up. That's up, that's up, that's up. That's up. You're also, like, please don't try and solve it for me. See, I don't think, because it's just the way they're holding it, right? Yeah, they're all pointing up. I think it's like this is kind of interpreted as holding up, and this could be interpreted as holding up. That's definitely holding up. I don't think, I mean, maybe that's it, but chef, scepter, and the top hat. We'll see. We'll try some stuff out once we're there. And I can't believe I wrote this guy down. What the fuck? He's not even one of the statues in the tomb. Why is he in my notebook? Who is he? I don't know. Some guy. Could be anyone. Should we lock up the sledge? Nah, we got steps to spare. It's fine. Let's look, let's look, let's look. The mine, the mine. It's time for the mine. Mr. Mine. Who yearns? Me. Me as a child? Wait, can you just grab these? No, imagine. Imagine. I hope there's a minecart to ride. Well, there's not one to ride, unfortunately. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Huh? Okay, sure. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get there. Okay. We already did that. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. And that someone else is going to have to be me. You always got to do it yourself, huh? 2 rocks per day, like coding 5 lines per day as a programmer. So what I'm thinking is like 2 rocks per day, really? I don't think a rock is gonna heal overnight. Well, whatever. Gonna set things up now before I turn myself into a chicken jockey here. Have fun with finding the rest of Grandpa's stash. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cyan. What's this? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oh, fuck. hang on. Only one more. Yes, but I know where it is. It's in the orchard. That's the word. I left it off because it says that if you leave it on, you'll get less apples. Oh my God, what is this? I mean, it looks like an elevator to me, but what is it? Is it the crystal? No, it's not the crystal. Wait a sec. Wasn't there... Is it one of those? Is that one of those tables that you find next to the, like, envelopes with a ruby in it? The little pizza tables, right? We found one earlier in the safe. Twice. What's that mean? Right. Right. Because the gardener stole the fucking envelope. And that's why they fired him. Right. Okay. So it's true. Right. Right. So it's true. Right. Okay. That would make sense. So he took the ruby and he left a little table there. Thought it was a paycheck. And then the fucking mysterious X, aka Elon mystery man, said, don't leave your fucking envelopes out because they'll get stolen. So the gardener stole the envelope and left the little table, the pizza table there. Okay, yeah. Now if we find 8 envelopes, I'm gonna be very confused. There is room for 8 though. There is room for 8. There is room for 8. Where are we going? Oh. Is anyone else like me? When you find the cliff in a game, you immediately try and see if you can throw yourself off it or not? What's in here? As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ooh, the plot thickens. 1915 again. Okay. So they were part of a... Okay. The arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved in the rock face. You think they had Mario Kart back in the day? They had Mario Kart GP? Because it's an arcade, right? No? I think they... Well, any good arcade's gonna have Mario Kart Arcade GP, right? Whatever it's called. DX. Deluxe. ×2, ×3. Oh, fuck. No, not chess. I'm so bad at chess. Okay. Okay, hang on a sec. This is the layout of the mansion. This is not a chessboard. This is not a chessboard. This is the mansion, right? Yeah. This is not a chessboard. This is the mansion. So what does that mean? You're a mansion? That's fucked up. You can't say that. Cole, you can't say that. You know I'm non-binary. So wait, there we found chess pieces in the mansion. So is that like connected to this then? Person, thank you. Is that connected to this? How does that work though? This is how I'm gonna play chess against you if we ever play chess, yeah? Okay, your king's over here. These fucking towers, rooks, whatever, they start in the corners. Here's how I'm gonna move. In one turn. And then you're dead. And you can't argue with me. You can't argue with me because I'll be gloating. I'm gonna be like, I already won. You're just salty. You're just coping. And after I say that you're just coping, you can't win anymore. Because once you're the one coping, I can't be the one coping anymore. That's how it goes. Internet rules. I'm sorry. You know how it works. I'm sorry. First one to cope loses. It's internet rules. First one to cope loses. You know how it is. You know how it is. The fuck are you talking about? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. King moves to take rook. Well, I put the rook on top of the king. But the chessboard didn't allow that. But basically, I already won, so doesn't matter what you do. You're coping. Yeah, you're the one coping for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The game was rigged from the start. Yeah, but you should have known that when you stepped foot into my parlor, buddy. Because I'm telling you here beforehand. Duh. The rook had a chance. If the rook had studied the moveset, if the king had studied the moveset of the rook, then maybe he could have blocked that overhead. But not in this case. You can't block that overhead. It can't be done. He wasn't skilled enough. He didn't get it. Also, like, I want to say that none of this matters because all the pieces were the same color. So basically, the white rook took the white king, and you know, in that case, I would have owned myself. But that's like not really relevant here because you're already the one coping, not me. I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. Anyway, let's read this. Realm and sigils of the past and present, probably. Diggles the heat getting to you? Yeah, a little bit. Basically, I've been shadow boxing this whole time, and I was the one coping the whole time. I'm just like suffusing myself with the essence of Reddit. You know? Someone has to do it. It might as well be me. Think you need to lay down for a bit? That Sigma gamer attitude is getting to your head. You're right, you're right. You're not wrong. First era found. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Don't tell me I gotta, like, copy these too. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. I mean, this already doesn't form this, but okay, let's keep going. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, right, because there's different, yeah, okay. This is probably like Fen Arias or whatever came before it. Which we had that history book at some point, but I don't remember. Unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place. There's a mosquito. Ah, I missed. Whoop. No, I didn't get it. If we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples. Orin, right? There was one kingdom called Orin something. This is Fen Arias. Wait! This is the mansion! This is the mansion. This looks like the mansion. Is it? It looks like it. Gotta do some Warframe grinding. Ah, see you later, Ashiam. Have a good one. This is Fen Arias. It's gotta be. Orin. Fen. How do you. Was it with an A or an E? I think it was with an A. We've seen this one around too. ER. I don't know this one. Have we seen this one? I'm not sure. I gotta get that history book again from the library. This is COR. This is AR. Which is okay? Yeah, the different number. Where's the full book? Locomotion, carriages, wavy lines. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Let's write this down too. Heat. Rain. Stormy. I don't know if this is going to be relevant, but I want to have this written down if it ever does become relevant. This is snow. This is windy. Okay. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Okay, we got a lot to write down. Holy moly. This is a cool, like, system. I should steal this for, like, D&D or something. Agriculture, looks like a little seed. Martial. It's military, yeah. That would make sense. That looks like vampire teeth. Metropolitan. That looks like a folder on your desktop. Metropolitan. Academic. Looks like a PDF file. It does. It does. Academic. Industrial. It's the Minecraft block that spits an arrow at you. Spiritual. Dispenser, that's it. Amizu. Flower is poetic. That is a flower. Oh my god. Wow. How you doing, Mizu? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. But it looks like it's not just colors. So, I'm drawing right now, Mizu. You can't see it, but I'm copying all of these symbols that are in this book. Wait a sec. No, we don't have pink rooms. I was gonna say, are these the rooms? Violet. What does this do? The borders correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. I think what we gotta look out for in this case is red and blue, right? But there's no blue. Oh, the dots. Are white. There we go. Is it raining? Yeah, in the game, I don't know if it's raining or if there's like a river nearby, but it sounds like it, doesn't it? Pink. Green. Diggle art stream. That's basically like when I'm forced to make a texture on stream. Forced. They were put in a fucking jail cell and they were forced to make a texture. I mean, we've been there before though. Orange. Diggle got the art skills. I don't know. I'm not very confident or happy with my art skills, but I made a cool looking drill the other day. I was pretty happy with that one. Then Barky came in my DMs and he was like, it goes the other way. The drill goes the other way. And he was right. Thank you, Barky. You weren't allowed to tell anyone, but I am. Why are you lying? Sorry. The studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind red. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna write this down as well. Banners, martial fog. So this is, let's decipher this. Fen areas, martial. The lines are, I'm not sure what this is here because this is incomplete, so we couldn't really figure it out. But I think it might be rainy. Color red. We know that much because we got the Red Prince book. That's when it got political. Okay, yeah. Okay. I got it. I think we can get a complete copy of this from the bookshop, actually. But, not right now, obviously. Okay. So there's also a chessboard we gotta figure out. Oh my god. I'm so far from done with this game. Let's write down the chessboard. Chessboard. We should write down where I find the pieces. I don't know if they always appear in the same rooms or not. But I'm pretty sure I've seen chess pieces around. The main story was just a tutorial. I'm starting to feel that way. There's like so much happening. Interesting. Look, it's the sigil. It's the sigil of Orin. I don't know if that's the full name, but it's the sigil of Orin. Right there. This whole game is fucked up. It's just one giant puzzle. What the fuck did Grandpa mean by this? You want to fight, Grandpa? Come, Grandpa. In the afterlife, if it's real, we're gonna square up. I'm bringing a sword. I will come up there to square up. That's right. I don't think Gramps will put up much of a fight. I don't know. I think Gramps was pretty good at what can name a martial art? Taekwondo. Well, is that the fake one? Is Taekwondo the one where you just like go ha? That's all you do? Jiu-jitsu. Karate. Grandpa has a garden top. No. A garden top. Garden toppies. Yes, a key. I can't use it anymore. Appreciate it though. Is there any symbolism we can derive from all of this? It's a peak edit from Cyan. It was a pretty good edit. What are you looking at, huh? What are you looking at? Okay. The order. First is the farmer with the gardening tool, which is this one. Then is the chef. Then is the pitchfork. It's a hoe. I wasn't sure what tool it is, but I thought it was a hoe. What's a spade? Is a spade just a shovel? Or is a spade a special kind of shovel? Next is the top hat. Then is the maid with the broom. Then's the chicken jockey. And then we get the scepter. Ooh, what is all this then? What's all this then? Death. Is this the Diggle dungeon? No. This is not the Diggle dungeon. Reservoir, excavation tunnel. We've already seen this. I knew this. The tomb is here. I'm happy that I happened to notice that you can interact with that, because... Okay. Oh my god, okay. This is torch room. Mm-hmm. The boats. Can we control this, or is it... Oh, it just goes, okay. Gameplay. So now we're here, which doesn't really do anything for us, I think. Well, maybe it might. We can check on the what is this? We can check on the red door and see if it's open now that we did the thingamabob. Because we did a bunch of stuff. We pulled a big old lever in the breaker room. We did a bunch of stuff. No, that was not connected. Okay, so how do we open the red door? Oh my god. There is so much happening in this game. Why do the puzzles keep piling up? So we have a red door. There's also these doors, which I still don't know what to do with. Okay, we have a lot of opportunities to open up the top door at this point. If we really need to, we can do it at any point. Like, we have so many ways to do it at this point. I don't know if there's any point in going back up to the 46th room. We should do it at some point just to see if something happens. I don't know. Let's snooze them ads. I'm probably gonna stop relatively soon, so I don't know if any mods are available to snooze the ads. When it comes down to like 2 minutes or so and I'm still going, press the snooze button, but otherwise don't. Let's see. Hey, Fate! Sorry, I'm slouching a little bit. Hey, Dix, as someone who is dumb as a rock, how hard is this game? Asking for no friends. So you're asking for yourself. See, I solved that puzzle. And if you can solve that puzzle, if someone were to ask you that question, you could probably do this game. Honestly, I'm having a fun time figuring everything out. I think some of the puzzles are a little... maybe a little bit obtuse, but I think that you can figure most of the puzzles out that I've figured out so far. It kind of depends, but I think you'd have a good time with it. I would recommend it. I don't think it's that hard. It's more a matter of connecting the dots. If you're good at connecting the dots, like solving mysteries, then you can definitely get through this. That's why this button is here. Oh, but you need the key card. No. Okay. I can't do Baba as you. I can't either. I'm too stupid for Baba. But I'm solving this one so far. I'm not done yet though. So if there's like a big puzzle that I haven't like managed to figure out yet, then I'm in trouble. I think we got a #1 victory royale. I think we gotta call it a day on this one, cause I don't think there's any more ways to get anything out of this. I can inscription, but I can't Baba as you. Same. If you can do inscription, you can do this. Maybe. It's not really the same genre, is it? It's a little bit the same genre, because this has roguelike elements. But it's also, well... Okay, it's kind of the same genre. It has a lot of similarities. It's similar in ways, but it is different too. Inscription's well, inscription's a lot of things. It's not easy to encapsulate inscription in a simple description. See ya, Tidu. Tidu the goober. It's true. Hydrate? Sure. I'm gonna see if I can use the sledgehammer on... on the wall here. Nope. I need the stronger sledge.
Showtime.
I could go back. So... I could go back with the boat. There's a stronger one. I've just been assuming, because... So I figured out the recipe, which I think is sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. That's the recipe. I don't know what it makes, but I'm assuming, because I know there's a tunnel there. I've seen the map. So I'm assuming that there's a stronger sledgehammer that can break that wall. If it's the shovel, then I'll feel real silly. But I think it's a sledgehammer. So what I could do is go back. Didn't I have... Oh, I thought I had a code check. I do have a code check. Go back, put the sledgehammer in the code check. Oh, we can't skip this, huh? We gotta watch it every time we do this? Okay. Put the sledgehammer in the code check. Go back here. Now, why would I go back here? So I can put the boat back on that side. Because I might not get the tomb every time. The tomb is a toss-up. Foundation is not a toss-up. So if we leave the boat on that side, then we're good. We do be boating. We do be boating. We do be boating. That's true. That much is definitely true. Can we go here? Also, Fate, if you're still here, don't be here because you're gonna get spoiled. I've just been going, but you're going to get spoiled, so watch out. I'm knee deep in spoiler territory right now. So watch out. It's taking quite a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, if only we had a gift shop. Do we have a gift shop? We don't have a gift shop. We can still go. We're not soft locked yet. I'm stupid. We're not out of steps. We can still go. I forgot about that. It's getting evening. I've taken so long in this run that it's getting evening in-game. That's funny. I haven't had that happen yet. We're going to stash our sledge. In that case, I guess we won't leave the boat on the other side. I want to see what happens when it gets dark. I'm curious. I'm curious if we can just keep going. I have to assume that after midnight, it just ends. Because there's no other way, right? It's a new day, so the house has to change. If we can get a pump room, then we can get the water in the reservoir to a level where I can boat across. Wouldn't you need 100 steps? What do you mean? Dining room. If we can get the dining room and then get up to... Oh, this gives us 10. Enjoy your lunch. I'm just gonna have this right now. It's not banana. Man, I'm really like deep in this game at this point. Give me security. I may have to stream this again tomorrow because I'm getting way too excited over this. Let's snooze it one more time. We're never streaming other games. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did we turn off the keycard system? I think we did. I'm gonna set offline mode to unlocked. No, we didn't. We did not turn it off. So we might run into trouble here. But we do have a utility closet, so we might also be fine. Make a nook, get keys. Posture has been checked, thank you. I'm just getting excited. This game, every time I play it, I get sucked into it. Pump room. Hang on. Pump room? We don't have the steps. I don't think we have the steps. Turnip? Oh. Ah, wait, fuck. Because we need the boat on the other side to begin with. We need the boat on the other side to begin with. Because if we don't, we can't access it, can we? Maybe we don't. Maybe there's nothing in there. Because how would you access the boat in the first place if the water's down? It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work, right? I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm gonna leave this alone. Let's go back to the reservoir. There are steps leading down, that is true. But if the boat is in the position at the dock, so how would you reach it? We can always get the pump room on a later day. I'm just gonna see if I can position the I'm glad I managed to stash the sledgehammer. I'm gonna see if I can position the boat in such a way that it's on the other side, so I can access it from foundation without drafting the tomb. Now I am curious what happens if you enter the tomb and you go up those stairs if you haven't drafted the tomb. Where will you end up? It's a weird thought. Maybe this is just closed if you haven't drafted the tomb? Because you can go into this place if you don't have the tomb. You can get here. It's weird. It's weird. We also need to look at the torch room at some point. Yeah, so there is a tunnel here. See? There is a tunnel here. We just need to like get like a sledgehammer that's super strong. The golden hammer. You ever play Smash? We need the golden hammer. The regular hammer is not gonna cut it. Put the boat on the other side, then call it a day. The sound is so good. The sound on the golden hammer, it goes like
Hi there.
something like that, right? Hi Juggy, welcome back. He joined back at a inopportune time because we are about to stop. We're not gonna go for much longer. I think, yeah, call it a day here. Call it. Yeah, done. We're done. We're done. I hope I made the right choice. Save and quit. I'm so happy that we figured out so much stuff. We made a lot of progress. We really did. You missed a lot. Yeah, Juggy did miss a lot. But I'm happy to see you too, Juggy. I'm happy to see you too. What you buy? What you buy? Progress. Yes, yes, progress. So here's the thing. Tomorrow, tomorrow we're gonna play Yakuza 5. I think I'll stick to that. We're gonna play Yakuza 5 tomorrow. I think Barky, close your ears if you're still here. I think I'll replace Tomb Raider on Wednesday with Blueprints because I really want more Blueprints. I really want to play this more. We gotta find out what the fuck is going on in this. I need to find out. I need to know. So probably like replace Tomb Raider. And then we'll do Yakuza 5 again on Thursday. It's gonna be a Yakuza Blueprints. And, well, it's gonna be a Yakuza Blueprints week.
Life is pain! I hate.
But, when you think about it, Kiryu's kind of a prince on his own, you know? A king, even. Blue king. Is he blue? He has like blue aura, right? It's called aura, bro. It's called aura. It's got like what's in what fighting stance does he have blue aura? No. Doesn't he just have blue aura when you're in heat mode, and like when you activate like sicko mode, you go red in Yakuza 5? I don't remember. We'll see tomorrow. It's called aura, bruh. Take a shower. It's called aura. Okay, there's heat mode and extreme heat mode. Yeah, and in Yakuza 5, you could press a button as Kiryu and you go sicko mode. When you're at full heat, right? And then I think that's red. That's when he's a red prince. But in normal heat mode, is that blue? Is that when he's the blue prince? I think that's blue, right? I think so. Yes? Okay. So that's when he's a blue prince. We found the crossover. Okay. I see the ad is playing. That is unfortunate. That is a little unfortunate. I was not in time to intercept it. Sorry. That's okay though. I'm going to raid Coco. And Coco is playing Marble Blast. Raid Coco Cow. So if you like Marble Rivals. Coco's playing Marble Rivals. I will see you all later. Oh my god, his ball is a chicken. That's great. Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm going to hop off. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you all later. And yeah, see you tomorrow for Yakuza 5. Maybe. Otherwise, I'll see you all around wherever. See you later. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Coco. Bye-bye.